Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And yeah, let's continue on with our lives. So we have to come back here tomorrow morning. So we can do a few things, I suppose, before we go back.
Slow down, you idiots!
Go! Whoa!
Always had an understanding for it. But now it's frightening there. Yeah, true enough.
That man is sitting. You know what? We're not gonna really. We're gonna turn all these into not stolen stuff first. Like, eating it.
That's more like it, you troublemaker.
Oh, we can leave it here. I wonder if all of the merchant has reset yet. Okay. It's still too early, I think.
Oh, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
Do I have anything to read? I do not. Oh. It's too late in the day.
God bless you.
What's taking so long?
Have you heard?
A nail, as
Roman
usual.
body was found.
God be with you, sir.
What do you have for?
Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Only because it's...
You won't convince. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Drooling on.
Welcome, sir. What can I do?
Can I spend the night? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Wow, she's actually treating me with
Do
like,
we have a deal?
More. Thanks, and I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
wow.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that.
Thanks to you, friend.
In the barn behind the cart.
Ja! 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 Whoa!
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Pfizer? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Fuck was that?
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
No idea.
Hey, drop that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Avenger?
Maybe...
That's your name?
Get over
Bro.
here so we can carry on.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go. Don't worry.
Okay. Not the best. He snapped to the wagon like it's nothing.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It
Is that
flows
a
here
wolf?
through the forest on the right. Since we here,
Bro, are these
you ought to
scripted
go and
events
take
for
a
this
look around there.
ride?
Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
We'll find the infection source first. I don't want to touch no carcass without knowing what killed them.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Jesus. So they got massive freaking, like, probably diarrhea or stomach aches, food poisoning. Like, poor pigs. You would think that they would know not to drink that after, like, you know, smelling it. Are they supposed to have, like, good sense of smell?
Hail Mary.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
I'm assuming we're doing this so he can take us to the body pit.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
They lived like royalty here. Is that what you said? Of course.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Nope. Gotta go wash up first.
Greetings. Good doggy. Good boy.
Dusting.
Heel!
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Oh,
Seeing as how you don't
absolutely
obey me,
disgusting.
surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
Quarter of a day. We'll use it when we're closer.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I mean, this game is not pure realism. There's fiction in it because of the alchemy poisons and stuff. But the poison is not really fiction, but the alchemy is.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. See you soon, my...
God be with
Well,
you,
all
neighbour.
done in. Good day.
Hey, I should have saved. Oh, never mind. They did save it right here.
Greetings.
Am I inconspicuous with this? 33. Player buffs. Stats. Secondary stats. Buffs plus 10. Oh, is it because I'm drunk?
Sacra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Here, Matt. Search.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Okay. Before I accidentally eat this poisonous food, we're gonna drop it. Do not eat it. Do not eat that food. Nope. Not eat it.
God bless.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Doubtful.
Settle down in Troskowitz, build mounds of dead animals, and eat bread with saltpeter. No thanks. Not for anything in the world.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it.
Knacker
This
gloves.
I have.
All right, let's see what this knacker can do. Noise minus 31. Oh my god. Oh, this has also better charisma. Better charisma and makes no noise, unlike this, which makes a lot of noise, apparently. I still don't know what is giving me that buff. It's really annoying. Oh, I'm guessing it's the debuff drunkenness. Hey, what else?
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Find America. So it's here. I wonder if I can just go and just do this. I mean, it's a bit late for that now. I wonder if you could just gone here and discovered it yourself. Common logs.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
First, I need to see what I can sell you. Well, not very much. Okay. Ooh, no. What's this? Drinking, vitality, scholarship, craftsman, alarm, speech, agility. Wow, I'm paying a lot. Yeah.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this.
Ooh, I can make it even a little bit cheaper than that.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Nice.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Even die. Fine. Blacksmithing tool. No. Think cheaper.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Oh.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What are you here for, stranger?
Oh, because I'm wearing my because I'm wearing my outfit that is supposed to be inconspicuous and stealthy. So they're like, have no idea who I am. That's pretty cool.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Anything good? I highly doubt it. I saw -1, but that's basically. For this, I need visibility, and I doubt anything is better than what I have. Okay, nope. And for this one, the only one I need is the body. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. But you have nothing I want. But you do have money. Take that off.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm going to be a little bit under
well.
what he can afford, I think. Yeah.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your
What?
price a little more and we can shake hands. You'll convince me with that price.
I was a little bit
Glad you
over.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Right. And then the potion shop.
Gepriesenseid, Herr. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I'm just gonna grab that, grab that, grab that, that. That. No idea what these are used for, but I want them. Sell. Oh dear. Okay. Don't want that one. All right. We're not paying that much. Okay. Wow. Selling 4,000 is still not enough. Oh, wormwood is really expensive. That should be enough. I'm going to be selling under as well.
Price.
But that's fine.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
We're like under 100, so we should be able to
Was soll's?
basically
Warum nicht?
max it out for him.
Sehr gut. I
There we
can
go.
agree to that. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. Wow, we have a lot of money. Oh man. Yeah, we need to go up to the town, dude. Takov. Because this is where the blacksmith is, I think. Yeah, smithy. Where we can sell the majority of our weapons and stuff. So far, we fully explore the south, I think. Yeah, look at that. Fully explore the south. Except for like a few hunting spots, which I don't really care about. I like when the horse just walks to the nearest trough and just start using it. Really nice. Fine.
Huh? Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world, without giving a thought to the next.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Devil head dye and Lou dye. Demonic dye. Ooh. Hey? Alrighty then. Much. I'll take 36.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. Was that you? That...
Huh. Drink mead. Is there a shop in Samin? There's a grocer and a saddler.
You silly doggy.
Fruit, vegetables, fresh, everything.
Okay, that's too much.
A word about the price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed.
Thank you. Only a saddler? Have I ever
Greetings.
talked to you?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bahush, got mixed up with one of their girls, and they almost cut his throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll hang, every last one of them, the filthy rabble. See you soon, my friend.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
What do you have for sale?
+8 to +11 to charisma. I don't know if this riddle is worth it. Gall and lard. Blacksmithing. Oh wow. Oh wow, we can buy a lot. Oh, that's too much.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I really wish we can look at Paris. Hey, what?
Look what I have for you.
Look, here's a whole chicken. Don't be poisoned.
At your service, sir.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Well, tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
Nice.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinnek take care of it?
Zenek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume.
Damn it, I
Mentha
stole
would
all
be
the tracks.
ideal.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mentha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait. I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Okay. I didn't even realize that they're there. I should probably go over there and do that. my horse. Yes. Let's go sell a bunch of things. I'm glad that the money resets every single freaking day. So sell you anything?
My respects.
What about you? Can I sell you stuff? Do you have things for me to buy? No. Other. Other is done. Nothing to sell in other. There. Sell any material. Don't want to sell any books. No food being sold.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it. Ipes, Freund. I agree. Masau matan tov. Sei gesund.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Do you think I can buy? Not really. This ordinary coat has +1 to coat. Okay. Nothing good there. Okay. Armor. Okay. I should probably sell from highest to lowest, but let's sell 35.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, finally, a reasonable... I was glad to be of help
Right.
here, good sir.
Can I sell you anything that isn't materials? No. That's 377. That, buy that, that, buy that, that. Hensbane, never seen that before. Sulfur. Okay, we still gotta. No. Right, cut back even more.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Laat eens kijken.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this. Aye, that some will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Like that they call me sir. Save here. Let's go down. Meet the humans.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
I better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You'll see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side, but they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better.
You had to zoom in
come.
on the freaking pot.
Past is
Like,
past.
he's in this pot. No,
Now
you want
we
to
have
do it.
drink. Then pain go away.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
Oh, drink right through the helmet.
Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind you of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
They sometimes drink together.
But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uje Yoshok. Ara anura fenne de volgad, me.
Uitweking. Hoe doet me jaren fan ben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
If he no wash couple of days, her nose notice him.
Huh?
Oh, it is nothing. Come, we drink it all away. Cheers!
Oh my god.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL sukkets, chokamulta delunem. Shit. I need drink.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Oh my god. Alright. We have a potion for this exact situation. Eliminates drunkenness. Hair of the dog. Okay. I said eliminate drunkenness. And temporarily suppress these. Didn't work.
meg az asszonyaink, bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Így áll többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
Ó, ne! Hiányzik az otthonom, a kenyér illata. Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszony. Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Eliminate drunkenness, huh?
Hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez szegénység és szegénység. Szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség.
Ajda kínál, shake it, szeg!
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
K.Y. King, not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
I'm just gaining reputation, and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait, what?
He's breathing. It was just too much for him.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
Did that dog talk? Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
I can barely see shit. Yeah, my drunkenness isn't going down, so this is definitely a scripted event for sure.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know?
Uh-huh.
Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats.
Hey.
If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzhitz, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa, whoa. You know you're talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scalis.
Mi baj már megint?
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat-Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
16. I'm doing it.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are. If you throw a hat up in the air, I'll shoot an arrow through it before it hits the ground.
That I like to see.
One time, my lord took me hunting and bet me that I couldn't shoot more hares than him. Well, he shouldn't have done that. Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and tied him to a tree. But I also shot more hares than him. You want to see it? Come on, let's go to the woods.
No, it is good. We believe you. And I worry you maybe start talking to hares.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kozot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Ha! It is just talk. Pisilnia silbel. Pissing in the wind.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Oh, dear God, that was loud.
I'm the greatest.
Oh, Bosmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Look, one more beer and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamet Magyarországról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, Claude. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished, then. Come to Kishkun village, Haza, and try our wine.
To kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkun village, Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
I don't really want to ask that.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
There are a lot like them around these days.
You are right. Better avoid them.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Do you know the bastard who was in command?
The man with no hair. Bald.
Aye. Markvart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmeg.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovic?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then. Down the hatch!
Minden tisztelem a tied. Azt hittem, ez a tocsot nem tudod kezelni.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
All right, then. Nobody see us in Troskovic again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkun village, Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say...
Uruluk? Kulimberoso for Tatodna?
Mia fenos. Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes el Chel.
As urult.
Tebes urult.
No argue. I mean, nevitatkos. Ich inkab, eges shigunkle.
Am I still gonna be drunk? Oh my god, look at how fast it's going down because of my drunk potion. That's fantastic. Bro, that's how it's supposed to be, man. Oh, I'm naked. Ooh. No, I would rather have visibility reduction. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm less conspicuous in this outfit than I am in this outfit. What? Okay. Oh, I hope the game never takes off my clothes again. That was annoying. Okay, we good? Yes. Save. And to eat. Perfect. Oh. Yep. I'm just gonna sit and chill. Read a few books.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to be more skillful with an axe.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick.
I'd like to...
What are you interested in?
Tell me how to fight.
Great, let's get to it.
Great. Thank you. And this is a new day. So that means all the merchant has been reset. We can go sell stuff. Their inventory never changed, right? Yeah. That is expensive. I need to install a mod that increases the merchant prices because this is ridiculous.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me. Epes, friend, I agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
That's not worth it. Aye, you'll convince me with that. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you. Oh, I should probably go down there and wash my clothes. Why does it say that this man still has things to teach me?
God be with you.
Yeah, no. I guess he can teach me by doing actual fights. I'm gonna assume that's why. And I gotta go down here and wash some clothes. There we go. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all later. I'm pretty sure I learned everything there as well. Oh, both of these is okay. I want to head to Takoff and do the blacksmith thing first before I continue on with the that. Find the Trotsky Grandmaster. New activity. New quests. Or I can just go over here and like do this. Then I would have to go through Samin and everything. There it is. Nope, that's not it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Don't need to be sorry, dude. Let's go back to Troskowitz. Then we can go and sell this.
Measure.
Legend has it that this dye may help you undress many wench. Okay. Oh, Trader Zero. What? You don't have any money? Why do you have no money?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Aye.
You have money? You have $68. Okay. I'll just buy some soap, I suppose. There. That'll do.
Word about the price.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
The body is still hanging there. I can't give her anything. Okay. You discover Apollonia? Is this whole region? Oh, my speech went up. More money. Go with that one. Go with that one. Oh yeah, definitely that one.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Enhanced piercing bolts. Is it really enhanced though? Yeah, look at that. Enhanced piercing bolts. It does way more damage than anything else. Well, we don't need these anymore. Against a variety of armor. And I can poison it. What is the sorting function in this? There we go. But we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. Okay. I'm not making arrows. This is just not something that's gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Am I wearing good? Human. You're not my friend. Oh my god, fucking piece of shit. How did that miss?
Hej! Mindenki ide! Nem kellett volna ide jönnöd! Riadó! Támad! Gyerünk ki, szemetek! Meg fogod bánni! Ah! A francia! Kerítsétek be! Támadás! Mindenki ide! Kettő az egy ellen, kutyák! Au!
Can you believe it? He actually went around me. That freaking bastard. And for all that, oh my god. Well, we'll use a sorting board again. Fine bolt. Kidding me? It's better. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm gonna assume that the piercing one is slightly better for armor. Whoa. The feet Oh my god, you finally have... Oh. Wait. This doesn't increase visibility, like, at all. Okay. The mace is still better here. I guess for this one, we'll go with the battle longsword. Because I really don't want to use sword and board twice, right? All right. Oh, right. Need to eat stuff. Eat that. A couple of that, and that should be fully healed. Heck yeah. And also, Mutt,
Here, Mutt.
you did a great job. Here, I have some ribs.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay. How are you? 85 max. Good. There's another enemy camp over there. Save up. Weird. Okay. Oh, right, mutt. Man.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Oh no. There you go. I helped you a little bit. Okay. Come on, Mutt. You can do this. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
My dear, everything will be all right again. Stop! Right there. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then tell me, what are you doing?
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help.
I have
She
so
knows
much
herbs.
healing potions on me.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will
What
give
was
it
that?
to him right
The
now.
image broke.
But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dead. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you. Bohush.
Leave me be.
Dear, everything will be alright again.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. a cat. Is that the only thing here? Never surrender. What are you doing here all by yourself? Was that for the chest? Can I free this horse? Why can't I do anything with this horse? I feel bad just leaving it here. Well, I'm sure it can get out of there if it wants to, because, you know, it's a giant horse. And what's stopping it is there's a bunch of wooden sticks. Level 22. Let's get that. Game saved.
Riordan! What?
What the?
Get out! Hey? You've got
Get out of here, Mutt.
I'll
No
get
one
you.
wants to hear
Show!
I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker.
Enough! I give up! I surrender! You hear me?
Fight. My God.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, keep your word. You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
True.
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Yeah. I murdered everybody. Bro, that was a really cool melee sequence. I love it when everything flows together like that. That's like one of the best things in this game. Now granted, they were just normal bandits, so they didn't have armor or anything like that. I didn't realize there were like 2 levels of this camp. Ooh, there's a trop here. Sweet. I don't like that. I don't like that if I don't kill everybody, the chests don't unlock. Or the last person is always the one with a key, and that's annoying. Scatter shot ammo. Oh shoot, is that the first blunderbuss ammo that I found? Yeah, it is. That's cool. And we're gonna go here to this cave, and then we're gonna head over to the cave under Trotsky. We made it pretty far up north, actually. Yeah, this is not a big map. It's bigger than the previous game's map, I think. Maybe. But it's a very condensed map. But there's a lot of stuff you can do in it. And I like that. I hate open world game that's just massive with nothing in it. Oh yeah, how's Mutt doing? You're doing great. Hey boy.
Mutt! Oh, come here.
That should be enough, right? Yeah, okay. I can't raise it anymore. Well, let's save. I could die in here and no one would know. I see. This is how you get into Troskowitz. Or, what is this castle called? Trotsky. So I don't need no wench to get into this castle. I can't even interact with the door. You can't fast travel from this location. Uh-huh. We're gonna quick save. And I'm just gonna dump my ass out here, okay? Yay. Yeah, we're just gonna grab all these spots that I normally can't. Well, not normally can't, but like normally don't want to because it's like so, you know. Oh my god. I died. Oh, hi. Sorry. We're just teleporting in to you like that. I do want to go here, but I am gonna just walk there though. Wagoners die. Whoever's patch this is, I am so sorry. I just looted everything. All that hard work you put into, I reap the benefits. Save here. And then there's a wolf hunting spot not far from here, but it's nighttime. Well, this is a great time to use night vision potion. just to see what it's like. And Henry's Nighthawk, strong, quick finger. Okay. Last 25 minutes. Wow. It might as well be during daytime. What the heck? Crazy how effective this is. So crazy. Bro. This Nighthawk potion is better than Cat's Eye potion from The Witcher, dude. The Witcher should learn from this guy. He brews better potions. Like Henry, the best potion master ever. hazel longbow, hunting arrow. Just that? Just a hazel longbow? I mean, it could be really good. I don't know. No, it's not. All the way down here. It wasn't even that worth it to be over here. It's okay. Here. Oh god. Okay, it's not that deep. Okay. That was a lot of marigold. Okay, pretty cool. Actually, you know what? We'll just go in there while we're at it. I wonder when the sun comes up, is it gonna just blind me? That's not something I can gather. Okay. So we got a drying rack over there and a smokehouse over here. Grab that smokehouse. We got another drying rack over there. But before we do that, we gotta sharpen this sword.
No need to sharpen this.
Nice.
You silly dog.
since I'm here, I'm just gonna teleport over here. God damn it. Where the heck am I? Okay. This is before I teleported to get these things. That fall shouldn't have killed me. I don't know why it did. Okay. I'm going to turn on no fall damage then. For some reason the game is killing me while I'm falling like 2 inches. And it's really annoying me. That.
All right, this is already sharp.
Crash machine. That didn't level up last time. Weird. Yeah, see, that shouldn't have killed me. I don't know what it did. Okay, there's a couple of potions. Oh, I can't collapse this. There are a couple of potions that I want to make myself again. So I need to make a... digestive potion? Bowman's potion. Digestive, Bowman, Quick Finger. Oh no, I already have Henry Quick Finger. Digestive. And then that's basic. God, this is bright. You know, we'll do another dog potion. Is water. A handful of sage and St. John's wort. Sage. St. John. Boil. Rind of mint. Okay, boil for 3. I think that was 3. Henry, hair of the dog. Nice. Artemista. Fine. We'll make an Artemista as well so we can start using it more. You need spirits. A handful of sage and 2 hand tough of wormwood. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil. Grind the wormwood. Add boil. How many wormwood? I think it's 2, right? Boil for 1 turn. Okay. Boil for 2. And then distill. Nice. Okay. Digestive. Yeah, sure. We'll make one more digestive. You will need water. Two hand tufts of thistle. That's nettle. There you go. Thistle. Add 2 thistle to cauldron and boil. 1 thistle. 2 thistle. Grind nettle. And add nettle. All right. So we need to boil for 2. Yeah, I think this is the only place I can make perfect potions, because the other bench did not do it for me. I don't know why. Okay, grind the charcoal and then add after I boil this for 1 turn. Okay, boil for 1. And then grind charcoal, add, finally pour. Great. Omen's Brew. So we need spirits. Uh, 2 eyebright. St. John. Okay. Then I need to do this for 3 turns. That's a really extensive process for this potion. Never gonna use. Bane, we already have 12 of those. Do I want another marigold? Yeah. It seems like marigold is used for quests sometimes, so we're gonna take a lot of them. Oh, water, nettle. Okay, water first. Add nettle. Boil. Frying marigold, which is 2. Just pour, right? I don't need to distill. Henry marigold decoction, nice. We don't really need another moonshine. Increases agility. Yeah, we don't need that. Nighthawk. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make another Nighthawk. It's very useful. Need water. Okay, and then I need 2 hand tufts of eyebright. Add the belladonna. Boil for 3, and then add the chamomile. Okay. Now I need to boil this for 3. Grind the chamomile, add, and nice. Okay. alcohol maker. Yeah, one more making of this. You'll need spirits. Because apparently I'm going to use this to replace a lot of my arrows. So you will need spirits, 2 tufts of Paris. Add it to the cauldron. 1 Paris. 2 Paris. Grind the valerian. Boil for 2, finally distill. Okay. So now I need to boil this for 3. Okay, boil for 3, grind the valerian, add it to the cauldron, boil for 2. And then distill. Great.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
Thievery and craftsmanship. I think we already make a lot of those.
God be with you.
Buck's blood, we don't need that. Aqua vitalis. Reduce loss of health and slows bleeding. I'll make it. Need water. Add the dandelion. Add 2 dandelion to the cauldron and boil. Grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron, then boil. Okay, so now we boil for 1. Boil for 2. And then distill. Oh my god. Almost effed up there. That would have been sad. Chamomile decoction. We don't need that. Painkiller brew. Lessen the effect of wounds and reduces the amount by which maximum stamina decreases. Take it. Just in case. This is a just in case potion. Three. Grind the poppy and add it to the cauldron. 3 hand tufts of poppy. Okay. Add the marigold and using bellows boil for 1. Add the comfrey and boil for 2. Add the comfrey and boil for 2. Still. Nice. Lion perfume, Minthra perfume, and soap. We're gonna make both of these because I didn't get to. Okay. We need spirits for this one. I tried making it, but it's only a strong version. I need Henry's version, you know. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 2. I need 2 sage. Okay. Grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. Oh, oil for 2. Then pour, right? This should be good. Henry's line perfume. There we go. Need wine. Grind the dandelion. 3 tufts of dandelion. Okay. And then grind this, boil for 2. Okay, grind the dandelion. And mint. Okay. There's the dandelion. I wonder if you could. I'm pretty sure you could grind it all of them at the same time. Grind dandelion and mint, add them to the cauldron, boil for 2. Add the marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 using bellows. Distill. That was a very complicated one. Henry's Mintress perfume. Nice. Thank you. That only took literally 30 minutes IRL. My God. Five for 40, 3 for 30, 10 for 10, 7 for 5. Wow. Don't buy more soap. You have too many. Drop the bloody stone.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
You can sell things? Recipe of the fox was this. Improve speech and speed up reading and give good quality. Oh my. That's good. Right, so
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower it a... Aye, that sum will convince me.
Recipe for the fox. Improve speech and speed up reading if good quality. Well, I have to go and try and make it now. Oh, fox. You will need oil. Wow. First one to use oil. Add the St. John and nettle. Oh no, grind St. John and nettle. I need 1 St. John and 1 nettle. And I need to add them to the cauldron and boil for 2. I can do that. Okay, boil for 2. Grind the charcoal and add it. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Add the belladonna and boil for 1. Henry's fox. Nice. And apparently this improves reading. So before I read, I gotta use that. Increase the amount of experience gain by 50% for 2 days. What? That's insane. Increase speech by 7, increase reading speed, and increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. Wow. We're definitely doing that right now. It's raining outside, so drink that. Have a book.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
I don't want to take up. Yeah, I don't want to take up her bed. Okay, cool. Need some nourishment. A agility leveled up. Finesse 2. Nice. Each leveled up. Battle cry. Craftsmanship for skill. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the force, i.e. the highest quality. Yes. Bows and crossbow that you repair yourself are 10% more powerful. Sure. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you additional effects. Right. Color. Fundamental of law. Fundamental of law. Fundamental theology. No theology. $24 in-game hour. Stealth. Escape artist. That with a sword. Longsword and shield. Why not? After performing con regain some stamina. Nope. More piercing power. Yes. Okay. Save. Can you imagine if I don't? Oh, I haven't gone here? Oh dear. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Sleep until daylight. And then we eat. Right there. Do I want to just teleport there? The answer is yes. I won't do this very often. Oh, everything is bloodied now. Damn it. Man, it flies higher than I think. Got it.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, shooting poisonous bolts into wolves do not decrease or do not make the meat poisonous. So I can actually hunt with poisonous bolts, I think. Which is kind of weird, Not gonna lie, it's kind of weird that I can do that.
Run!
Are you telling me there's nothing here? This wolf hunting ground has nothing. Oh my god. What a waste of my time. All right. Well, up. And where to go? I think we should start making our way up here and clear out this area right here.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Do I care? No, I don't really care. Oh, look at that. You got money now.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking
I keep your $10.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
I have to buy like one of these, right? Worthy of a knight's favor. Yeah. Ira brocade coat a hardy or whatever. We're not doing this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
That's still too much. You'll convince. I was glad to be of help to you.
You silly doggy. I'm sorry.
I love that when I wear like really expensive clothes, everyone is just like careful around me. Really cool.
Sir, pinch purse.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
God grant you health.
Oh.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Oh, that's too much.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
$72? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Get some Minthra perfume. I mean, we should already have a bunch. Henry's Minthra perfume. Right? Oh, I can buy the Cote Hardy over here too.
I'd like to discuss the...
Right, you'll convince me with that price? Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Thank you. We're gonna make so much money. This is what happens in the first game as well. Turns out unlimited carrying capacity is really, really good. Okay, I think it's time. It's time we start getting these and then make our way to Takov.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested. Yeah. You have a...
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
I think it's best not to know those things. The church could deem you a heretic and burn you at a stake, you know? Murdered Flautus.
Quick! 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 Ah! Whoa, whoa.
Oh my God.
Oh, God. He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear? But they didn't take anything from him.
I'm gonna go back in town and tell the bailiff. This could be a quest.
Whoa, whoa.
This property belongs to someone else. Good day.
I found a dead body outside of town.
Another corpse. Just what I needed. Especially with the wedding coming up.
He's laying there among the trees, past the field beneath Trotsky. It looks like he's been there a while. But the worst part is, he has a flute stuck in his ear.
That must be the musician who went missing. Can't say I'm surprised. This musician used to play at the tavern. He played nicely, but for too long, and it started getting on people's nerves.
What are we going to do with him now?
I'll have him buried at least. And here, this is for reporting it.
Thank you. 70 groschen, nice.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said
I've seen
that we found I've been digging, and that's about.
That sounds interesting.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
I know, I know. Executioner's axe, a leather apron, Not worth any of that. Wow. Worth $1,400 if I make it? That's insane. So, steady aim 2. %15 stronger. Probably 30% stronger. So that's 15 and 30. That's 45% stronger, I think, because they usually stack. Oh, well, when they do stack, they do say it. Oh, let's go over the row hunting spot. Nice. Target on a tree.
Quick! God!
Oh,
That's 200 La Puerta. Huh. I actually hit it. How are you, boy? 8-6. Oh my god.
Here, Mutt.
There's some bacon.
Aye, come here.
85. There you go.
Nice. And peaceful.
I see something right there. No, let's just leave. Okay.
What was that sound? What?
Wanted to break in here, did you?
God bless.
Anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm gonna check.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say.
What?
The best in the country. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything. After that beating, anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again.
The hell is a maypole?
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
The short chainmail is better. The Brigandine gauntlets is, oh my god, it's $2,000. The noise on it is a lot. I'm pretty sure I can. Enough. Oh, no. This is me buying, not selling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can afford this. It's a little bit less, gives me less visibility, which could be good. And I can sell him the one. What am I buying? Well, this glove should only be for me. Glove. I need to sell the legs as well. Okay. Ain't just nothing. Make a lot of noise. Ain't just nothing. Oh yeah. You don't have a male collar? You do, but it's the same thing.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh my god. I can get so much more than he's currently offering.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. and come again.
Boy, this. Yeah, the head slot is pretty much taken up. I lost a lot of money there, by the way. Like a lot of money. I'm guessing that's the maple.
So, this is your famous maypole.
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Hail, good man!
Hi.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
What's up?
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
You just wander the world?
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others?
Your
Any
name.
idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Up.
You're still here? What is it you need?
Do you have another riddle for me?
Another one? Hold your horses, lad! A riddle needs to be nice and mysterious. It has to stimulate the mind. I can't be rattling those off one after another. What would people think?
So you've got nothing more for me then?
That's enough for one day.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Geliovites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
I'm from a small town myself, and I can appreciate a nice maypole. I remember having to guard it every year.
Tell me about it. A real headache it is, but for a good cause. Sorry, I'm just a bit on edge these days. And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Why not? I could manage that.
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favor.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ancient dye.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me. Aye, you'll Thank you, sir. And come again.
You know what? I'm going to tell him.
Listen, Prochek. Those Zeliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
So what should I do to the Zeliovites?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zeliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. But how did they take it?
There's a my father, but then...
Well... Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Greetings. Do you need something?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell, sir.
Okay.
A large beer for me.
Well, you want another?
Greetings to you. I apologize.
Was a very good story. Okay. That's a lot of area to search. Right there. Walk up the hill. Walk up the hill between the rocks to the place where the old oak tree grows. Walk up the hill. Follow the road, I assume.
Can I help you?
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your
Okay.
liking, sir?
Let me go to the beehive first. The intelligence boost from that potion is kind of insane. It lasts very long and not that hard to brew. Upgraded axe, farmer's horseshoe, hunting sword, Military sword. None of that is really good.
Good day to you.
Craftsmanship.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
Well, that changes things, mate. In that case, I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some pop out of little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Ooh, we got lullaby. Reduce energy to 0. Reduce stamina regeneration if good quality. Suitable for applying to weapon and for poisoning cooked pots. Wow. That seems really good as well. Especially on like swords and stuff.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil. Let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Henry, focus! Give it a try! Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Good doggy, good boy.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
You silly doggy.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Hunting sword. quality too.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Well, I'm experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new trick.
Thanks. I'll teach you. It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my...
Time's wasting.
There's a couple more things I'd like to...
Ask away.
Thanks.
Take care, friend.
So they just want me to go to Samin. I can do that. I can make 2 executioner acts. Nah. Okay. I don't really want to go explore anywhere. So we are gonna oh. Guess I can go do A while we're here.
Stop! Come here! Now you're gonna get it!
All right. Cool. Why would you? I mean, you saw this man walking up to you, like decked out in just full heavy armor, and you're still gonna want to rob him? What's wrong with you? Ooh, sorry.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Okay. What? What? A knight's sword. How's your thingy? Okay, you're good. Oh, this would have been good had I not found this. Is this a two-handed sword? No, it's a one-handed sword. Yeah, I'm still gonna use it. Okay. There's a bandit camp on the other side of this place. Let's go take care of it. Oh my god. How did I not take damage from that? I have no idea. I'm not gonna ask questions. Probably because I was like clipping into the wall or something. Oh, hi. Hi.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Ah!
What the fuck? Everyone get over here! We've got an
You said everyone get over here, but you were the last one alive. Trying to scare me. Okay. Hidden treasure. Over here. Sauerkraut. Golden cross. Oh wow, that has so much more charisma. Nice. Actually, putting this on reduces my conspicuousness, but doesn't raise my visibility. Huh. Interesting. I don't want to go there yet.
At your service, sir.
Oh, I need to find like.
What do you need, sir?
Yeah, I should go over here. Head into the hills to find that oak tree. I don't know if doing this at night is actually a good idea. Walk up the hill between two rocks to the place where the old oak tree grows. Then pass the stone that Matthias tried to smash with it. On top of the hill where his brother is buried. I do see some marks on there. Okay. Might have walked a little bit too far. Supposed to be on this hill.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Yeah, probably looking for something like this at night, not the best idea I've ever had in my life. It says past the stone and on top of the hill. This is top of the hill. Again, looking for this at night, not the best idea I've ever had in life. Okay. And I really don't want to use a night owl's potion just for this. Okay, this is ridiculous. Where is this stupid tree? Am I just walking past it like multiple times? Oh my god. It's like over here somewhere. Jesus Christ. So it's not even like on this high point of the hill.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
Broken round shield, gemstone, blacksmithing, broken axe.
God in heaven. This really is the axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Okay. Well, since we're here, we might as well go grab this crayfish area. What? Hmm.
Attack! Come and help us!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Get over it, quick!
There he is.
Huh?
He didn't see me. He went back to sleep. Does he think that guy is asleep? What?
We're under attack!
Wait, didn't expect that, you bastard!
Not tough enough on your own?
Jesus. Dude, that master parry or whatever master strike is beautiful. I love it. When I actually manage to pull it off, it's so nice. Yeah, so these camps are infinitely respawning, which I get it. They don't want you to like run out of places to farm. Right, these horses should be terrible. Like absolute dog shit. Very bad. They're so much better. Yeah, this does give like a noise. And also, it doesn't increase my or decrease my visibility at all. It was not worth it. What? Suddenly you guys don't want me to be in here? But like our bond, relationship.
They have his Bachdalo.
All right, guys. I really want to continue playing, but it's like almost 4 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. I will see you guys later today for more of this game because it's fantastic. Yeah. I can't wait to keep playing more. So I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.